Do, 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 do. Alright, we are live. Grab this. Get this. Look at that there. Do, 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 do. Oh, I never made my message. Oh. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is good, this is good. Oh, I didn't do that. I need this link. Grab this, there we go, post that. Move this over. Have OBS open, multi-chat enabled. Edit this. And we are good. Alright. Let us do this. Did I do this today? Oh, I don't need to do this, that's right. So it's just kill Dave the Diver. Uh, 05. Okay, I can go do this one. Let's go set up for that then. Oh wait, the fastest way to do it is like this. Shangra. Morningstar Feast. Open this. Two. I still have the VIP buff from yesterday that I didn't use. Well, I mean, that's something. There's a second VIP buff. He is in Channel 8. Channel 8. I don't have a pet that can be fed. That's wild. What did my pets get used on the word? Oh, I know what happened. I AFK'd and, yeah. Okay, I know what actually happened. So this guy, then it's the hat, then it's the snail. I don't know what they use these hard cubes on for this character. There's nothing to use them on. Everything is just already epic. Or not epic, but unique. I guess I just unique up the Abso stuff in prep. But they're doing it on this map is impossible. Oh, it's laggy on this map. This is why they don't put a ton of people on these maps. Alright. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to make it to a new map today. Well, we're gonna waste a bit of this. Whatever. Cadena 101. And we are going to Shangra. Let's grab all of these maps here. Drowsy Summer 4. Wow, that is loud. Okay, I don't actually like this guy's guides for maps. It's kind of annoying. And the video isn't even available for that one, okay. Okay, so I need the Maple Maps thing. Mobs per hour there. Okay, so Drowsy, Autumn. Could put myself here at that. Drowsy Autumn's looking good. That's a dual map, so I don't want to do the dual map. And then Gentle Summer. Dude, I don't really like Giant. I like Drowsy Summer. Let's see. Rotation Helper. Let's see. If we do Soul Janus 2, we put one right here, we put the other one right here, and we are at a fountain right here. It's not that great. What about Urda Fountain over here? That's still not great. What about like this? No matter what, this map doesn't really work that great, huh? Drowsy Autumn 2, Rotation Helper. Boop boop. Nope, this doesn't work well either. Okay, I don't like that one. Gentle Summer 5, Rotation Helper. Yeah, no matter how I do this, it's kind of a weird map, ain't it? So like that, I guess, and then this would be like this. And I'm like cleaning that up, I guess. That just looks annoying. We're gonna try Drowsy Summer Autumn 5 and just see how that goes then. Drowsy Autumn 5. Oh, 50% on top of everything, okay. So where does this portal go to? This goes to there and then that goes to that. So there's only 2 portals on this map. Ah, there's a 3 portal system but they're not connected. That's fucking weird again. Gotta love that. Okay, well let's go this, 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 this. Dude, this is not the setup. Holy. We have royally messed this up. I just put them down, not thinking about it, and it doesn't work. I wonder if I could leapfrog off what these guys are doing. Let's see. If I turn on other people's effects, options, effects, others, max it out so I can see what they're doing. Okay, we got 2 orbs up here for some reason. Is there a mob up here? There is. So it would need to be like 6 like this. 6. And then 5 over here. And that should be handling most of it. So I'm not hitting this platform at all. And then over here I'm missing a few. Yay! Ideally I just take care of all the top platforms and just jump down here. That's what I want to go for. Okay, so we have our idea of how we're going to do this. Options, let's turn off them so we don't get confused anymore. There you go. So we want to put 5 here, teleport over here, 6, 6, and then we just go back and forth killing these platforms. There we go. That's how we're going to do it. A bit more active, but it is what it is. This down, go up here, drop you, and drop you. Pop. Once these get down to 20 seconds, I'll go into that portal that's getting covered by a person's umbrella right now. What the hell? Wait. Oh, it disappeared. And I am bad about those portals. I cannot wait till they get changed, honestly. I think I know what I need to do. When I go to place down the thing, I need to put this down as I'm running by. I think is what I gotta do. Wolf portal, let's grab this. Oops. Curious. Substantial. Okay, so I do substantial even with nothing right now. Am I even in the right gear? Yes. This, this, this. I do need to actually learn one of these new familiars that I'm getting. Okay. Set up, unlearn that, pop this. There we go. Yeah, activate that, and then over here. Okay. We're starting to get the hang of this map. It's a bit more active than the other one, but it's not that bad. I think no matter what, Cadena ends up being an active farmer on the bigger maps. Yeah, okay. That's good. Always have to double check my mesos and drop and all that. Wait, something actually lived? What the hell? I guess I didn't have to jump back. I think I should just be jumping one direction and then jumping the other direction once I finish the loop like this. And then go like this, yeah. Save a lot of key button presses doing it this way. Got 40, 26, 1 and 2. Okay, butterflies are dead. We don't have any chance of upgrading the butterflies. That's what we've come to realize. Did I miss some loot there? I did. Interesting. Every now and then we're not fully looting up in that corner. Just do a quick run by like that and grab it and it's fine. Yep. The fact that I desynced my broomies for myself is kind of annoying. The portals are so annoying for that. Guess I should be using the VIP buff too. What the? You can fall off the map? I got so confused there. I didn't even know that was possible. How many shots is this taking? Okay. It's like 3-shotting. Okay. That's not ideal. Fountain is just not able to do shot. Unfortunate for the fountain. I don't even know what I could do to make that like 2-shot stuff. Because the fountain is maxed. It's probably in the best spot I could put it. It's a good thing I don't have it at the top, because at the top it would be bad. Because there I'm still assisting it killing most of its mobs. To power up the fountain. I don't know what I can do for that thing at this point. I decided to just raw gaining power. But I don't even know what I could try to do to get raw gain power on this set. Like... Oh, got a room. This, like that. There we go. Let's Kill one cycle of this. And activate the VIP booster. There we go. Kind of forgot. Activated it and was like, wait, Broomies going on at this exact moment. It literally can't activate. Why are you so tanky? The power of sword is overpowering. Okay, so I really need to have just finished a cycle when I activate those VIP boosters though. And I use the rune. I just need to have just replaced them, so I only have to replace once and I'm already in the flow of things with these extra guys. Otherwise it messes it up. Okay, we got a portal to go into. It's a polo portal, so we should be in here for at least 30 seconds. At least I think this guy's polo. I always mix it up, to be honest. Gonna lose like 30 minutes on this? Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, grab this, drop that, and... Because it gets, what, 2 activations per map, pretty much, and a third every now and then? So every third cycle, when it does a triple activation, it'll kill it. But outside of that, with the not 2-shotting, it's kind of useless. $45. Okay. Actually, I should have put that on the other side. I should have put that over here. Now I think about it. Be the better spot to put that. Is he still on channel 8? Yep, still on channel 8, okay. The wolf again? What? I thought these guys were the, like... Once you saw them, they were... I guess it's more than 3 spawns per of those. Yeah, we're missing a few mobs because you just can't one-shot or two-shot with the orb. It's annoying, but I genuinely have no idea what I can do to fix that. Because I'm already, like, strapped for how far I can actually go in this map. Whoa, 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 that's not what I meant to do. Oh, well, that's definitely not what I meant to do. Oh, that's a problem. This map is giga cursed if I mess it up. $45, so we're a bit off on our buffs here. We are kind of saving this because of it hitting with the chains. Whoa, whoa, oh, that's right, I can down jump through the platform. Oh my god. That's... I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. I guess I could get the VIP buff. Wonder if that would make a two-shot it. I don't actually know how much of a difference that makes. That's a pretty big buff, isn't it? Plus that next time. There's big freaking. What is this even? Like, I want to call it a zigzag. It's not that obvious. This is. I don't even know what to call these. Dad's PC isn't way too old? Okay. Raz TV saved though? Well, that's good for one of the PCs, not so good for his though. So that means we need to get him a new PC pretty much. I mean, at this point, anything will run better than his old PC because of how much dust is in there because they don't clean that thing. For a second there, I was really worried that I was muted. Yeah, once these XP buffs run out, I guess we'll hop off this map. We still got 5 minutes. I guess I can just farm with nothing and then reactivate my buffs when I come back here in like 2 minutes. That there, put this here, put that there. And that is that done. I guess the more I think about it, the more I realize how old that PC actually is. Because that was my old PC and that was already showing its age. But that was for gaming, it showed its age, but I didn't even think, like, yeah, the motherboard and all that's also very old at this point. Oh shit, 43 is when he's coming, okay. Oh, that's a channel 5 guy in 43, okay. I mean, technically for me it's better. I should do that. Alright, well let's go to Mushroom Shrine channel 5. Let's swap the channel 5 right now though. But first, let's loot everything. That's a lot of metal I would have missed. Honestly, is Channel 5 better EXP on this map? Because they're burning. Burning stage 2. Well, good enough. Dark Cygnus hair. Interesting. 22 Berserk. What a god. This guy is a god. What luck. Not that unsurprising. TPM, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what TPM is. Let's see, let's Google. What is TPM in BIOS? Trusted Platform Module. A specialized chip on your computer's motherboard designed to enhance security by securely storing cryptographic keys used for encryption and decryption. I now know what it is. Will I remember it by tomorrow? Kinda. No, I'm the only one here. I need a partner to level with me. Yes, there's a partner. We've been saved. Okay, where is my... Oh, this isn't the rune. That's that thing. Okay. Pop this, pop this. There we go. And we're gonna go activate the rune. And do this. Six seconds till we have to replace. Oh, that's what messed up. I lost my stacks. Yeah, it's a good thing I went to that MVP because the other guy hasn't made his message yet for the MVP. Asperia portal. Perfect timing. And we're going. We even get rune XP with this. We're huge. So what's your plan for today, Raz? You're just going on a mining expedition to get rid of Sumizar pots? Pretty much. Nice. I have 2 raids on main still? Ah, yeah, the 2 raids that I did without you. Those shouldn't be that bad, though. The hardest thing will probably be just finding a bro group, but that shouldn't even be that much of a problem, honestly. $14 free chaos to run, just a few. Brawl normal for Coco tokens. That makes sense. She needs to run them before they reset because they expire. Oh, they're expiring ones. Okay. You gonna do that on a tier 3 character or a tier 4 character? For shards and stuff? There probably won't be many shards. Tier 4? Okay. Wasn't sure if you wanted to try and get some extra shards. Embers, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you got another 100k, didn't you? Ember on that account? Drops rarely. That is true, I forget that nowadays the shards is like non-existent in those runs, so it's just embers. That's kind of crazy. 200k from Fate Embers. Yeah, it's just worse to be in tier 3. Shouldn't be that hard though. Will I get another rune in this? Yeah, I will get another rune. You have more than enough match, just the gold. Yeah, so then being in tier 4 is way better to have the gold. Because you'll be making more from all the raids. If I use this lantern, where does it bring me? Like that, let's see, okay. One piece, the 3 on each zone, and still get 1660 easy. Five, 6, jump, 6, attack. The thing is, of what you're doing with the tier 3 thing is people look at that as weirdly. And it's just like, but it doesn't matter, it's still the same path, like he's still 1660. I mean, instant gratification is what people always go for over, like, anything else. Back in the day, I get it, yeah. It's very different now, yeah, compared to before. Because before, you were literally, like, being in Tier 3, you were Gimp. You couldn't even get accessories, you couldn't do anything, right? Like, it was terrible. But nowadays, it's a little bit different, to say the least. I wonder if this guy copied what I was doing to farm this map, like I copied those guys from earlier. Yeah, because the solo shop was at 100k a week, right? That's a lot of shards for free. Considering you only make 240k. Okay, it's even better. You only make 240k at maximum from doing all your dailies. From doing the chaos all week long. So, like, that's a lot of extra shards. So now you're up to 390k a week. Maximum. While still doing your advanced honing and all that. Make a decent YouTube guide after this experience. It's definitely one of those, like, do this for maximum gains type of thing. At least for, like, anybody, honestly. It's not even just a new player thing. Actually, yeah, it would still be good for new players. Like, no matter what, you're making better gains than otherwise. Because you're maximizing the solo shop. Because let's be real, once you get to tier 4, like the tier 3 mats at 5 to 1 it's pretty rough. Swipe 300 for the full roster. Yeah, but even if you're just using it for one character, and just using the solo shop, it's still way better. As long as you can actually, like, make enough gold, right? Like, the problem always is gold income. It's like, you need to be able to get to 1630 to access all these bosses, and be accepted into the bosses. Because of the Mokoko event, it works really nicely right now. But I feel like without the Mokoko leaf, you would never get accepted, because you're just looked at like you're weird. There's definitely a lot of caveats, right? But I feel like that's everything in this game. Well, as long as you get to 1630, right? So you would need to have... In this scenario, you need to hit 1620. You need to get to 1620, then you would convert everything but, like, one piece to get to, like, 1630 or whatever. Whatever you need to get to 1630, leave the rest of not converted, and then get into raids. That enables you to still tap in Tier 4. Enables you to also tap in Tier 3 for advanced honing. With, like, 2 pieces. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of caveats to how you do it, but I feel like that's everything in this game. What's the state of your account? What is this? What is that? This, that, this. Can you get into groups? Can you do this? Are you able to access this? It's like, will you swipe? Will you not swipe? Because that makes a big difference too. You know, if you're willing to swipe, well, you can get some extra, like, juice out of this. Yo, can I get his card? This guy looks sick as hell. I mean, back in the day, we always told people to spend, like, if you're gonna spend something, you would buy that one pack that was the crystal pack. That was like half price compared to everything else. And like everybody kind of bought it at the start of the game because it was like 10 bucks or something. I don't know a single person. The one that they reset that everybody rebought. The crystals. Because that thing's even more valuable nowadays because it's like 100k gold. It's like 2.6. It's even more than that, isn't it? Because it's like 9.2k gold per 95. And it's 2.6k blue crystals in it for that pack. Yo, Slime, you need to die. Like, why are you so tanky right now? Oh my god, and I mistyped it. Like a bozo. Let's run a new map so we can actually just get one type of card. Be leveling up familiars significantly faster with this. Like the one con to the last map that I was on that was really nice to farm is that, well, not so nice to have double fams. It's the whole reason I didn't pick the other map on this level range. Into the portal! What minigame? And it's the shooting minigame again, man. I had this one a lot. Dude, it is so laggy on this minigame sometimes. You like click and it's like the gun fires a half second later and you've just missed and you're like, what is going on? Excited to see the patch notes tomorrow. We'll have to see what happens. Have you been following the Race to World First in WoW, Raz? Or have you not really paid attention to it much? Watched last night? Not too much yet? Well, they're on the 7 boss now. It's, Echo got there first, then it was Method, and then it's Liquid that got there just like a few hours ago. So it's a 3-horse race right now. We'll have to see what comes out of it in the end. I think the strategy that Method and Echo ended up using was better than the strategy that Liquid made for the boss that they were on. Because I think they swapped over to that strategy is what happened. So it was a strat diff this time for this boss. Oh my god, I fell through the map. I might be wrong about the strat diff, though. To be honest, I didn't, like, fully see it. I just heard them yapping about something, but it might have been the next boss when they were doing it. So I'm not 100% on the strat diff. Or if they all just use the same strat. And I'm just crazy. So don't take my words fully for stuff. I'm just not 100% on that. It'd be easy to see if you just go watch the 2 kills, though, and see if they're the same strategy. And then just look at anything earlier in Liquid's thing, like, did they change it or not? Because Liquid was very close. Actually, it probably wasn't even a strat diff. Well, it might have been a strat diff, but, like, I don't know if Liquid actually changed their strat, because they were, like, 1% away when they were wiping. Yeah, we'll have to see on the next bosses how it goes. Hopefully it's not another repeat of last race where this boss currently they're doing 7 is like, ooh, this is the hard boss, and then next boss is just a complete joke and face roll. Currently, the boss they're doing is weird, though, because you can, like, go to phase 3 right away to test stuff or something. Or, like, the boss resets HP, because when I went to look at the Echo stream for what percentages the people were at, one of the Echo themselves were at phase 3, 86%, but then Method was at phase 1, like, 90%, or, like, or it was, like, 80%, and I was like, wait, what? How does this make any sense? Why does it say phase 3 here, and, like, it just back to full HP, like it just heals itself? I think it's more that you can forcefully go to the last phase of the boss to check stuff and test things. By messing up a mechanic or something. Because if the boss resets to full HP, that's kind of a wild mechanic. You never really see that. in WoW. Unless you mess something up, you know? It's like, oh, you didn't do the mechanic properly, so the boss healed to full. Which then, they wouldn't put the percentage at like that. They would just, before we messed up the mech, what was the percentage? They're so dumb. What's happening on Drex that makes you think people are dumb? Backtacker sit on his ass and spin him. You're having people not counter? That's crazy. I don't really run into that. You're the only one countering ever? Really? Man, how do you find these groups? How is everybody's matchmaking experience significantly worse than mine? Like, you guys have nightmare stories all the time, and I only ever matchmake, and, like, there's no problems almost ever. Every now and then I get a Terabad run, but it's like... Because I have people who, like, yes, you've never done this boss before, and I can tell. Type of stuff, where it's just like, yeah, you're new. You don't know what's going on. Things are going bad for you. It is what it is. Yeah, you can't really make it all the way around, but, like, usually the people who are doing that, like, I do that all the time. I chase the ass during that phase. But I also counter the boss, so, like... I do my job. You know, like, I don't just chase the ass and not counter, so that's the thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Once it turns to me, I don't bother chasing the ass, though, because it's too late at that point. You know, like, if I'm the first one to have to get the counter and it chases me, well, you're not chasing the ass after that, because it's going to turn to the rest of the group, wherever they are. But yeah, solo Drex. You'd have to be really strong, it feels like, to solo Drex in a reasonable amount of time. Why do I randomly have to sneeze now, huh? Six minutes on Breaker? I mean, that's still pretty slow, though. Right? Because when I do it in a party, I'm doing like 3-minute runs, 4-minute runs, so you have to shave off 2-minute times to equal it. I feel like 2 minutes is quite a bit of time. Yeah, I guess it depends on the time you queue at. If you're queuing at like midnight past that, it's really bad queue times usually. Before that, I tend to like 20-second queue most of the time. Every now and then you get the giga long one. But as long as you don't queue after like midnight, it's like pretty fine queue times. Because people are running Drex at that time. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the time down to 4 minutes, you're saving, like, you're doing pretty good. It's like I said, if you shave off like 2 minutes, then I see myself doing it solo. Because it's not like you need to bring battle items. You bring a flare. Woo! I already flare. Yeah, if you have to wait for the cooldown, it can be pretty bad. That was the MVP buff that disappeared, didn't it? Yeah, that's the MVP buff. Okay. Oh, we're almost done grinding here for the day. How much XP will that have been? Yeah, some of my characters are completely gimped without the move attack speed. I'd have to swap off mass increase if I were to solo them. I technically should be swapping it off when I don't have a support, but I don't do that, but... The pet. Oh, that's the permanent vat? Oh no, that's just the permanent pet, that's right. For some reason I thought that was a vac pet that was permanent. I was like, what the fuck? Actually, yesterday with a support, I went to him on my Aeromancer, and I was like, how? How am I on a Drex on my Aeromancer with a support? How are you not pressing your buttons enough? And then, well, you know, sometimes it be like that. Alright, off we go from here. Got a new map, pretty good. This map, delete from favorite. To the Sunny Lab. There's gonna be so many Valks tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but in a couple days, and there are gonna be so many supports and DPS Valks, and it's gonna be a shit show. Can't wait to see Attila's Valk just absolutely dumpster me. Because he's got like full 10s or something insane on that character, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. I never started these. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I did all that farming and never started this. Oh, whatever, we'll do it after. Guess we're going for another little 30-minute farm today, because we're dumb. Well, that one's on. Why can I never inspect you, Bound? Why is this the hardest thing to do? He's 260, 76. Okay, son, you are directly in my eye, and this is very hard to play. I have to go close the blind. Because you are not cooperating with me at all. Alright, BRB real quick. Alright. I can now see again and no longer have a blinding ray of light directly in my eyeball, making it impossible to see anything. Let's go! It's a wolf! I think I don't need to replace the summons because we're at, yeah, we're past 300, so let's just make sure we got all the loot off this map. And let's go to the next map. Kill train with no destination. Yeah, the fact that it has RMT is always going to turn off some people. I feel like a lot of people would swap and come to play that version instead of playing the actual, like, pay-to-win servers. People just don't like progress being invalidated because the other guy just swiped. The only reason you beat somebody is if they're hard RMTs because I have no hands. Thing is, I don't think they would make that version of Lost Ark ever. Because Maplestory in Korea got rid of reboot servers because of the whales. So I feel like the same thing would just happen with Lost Ark if they did that. At least with cards, right? Like gems books and gems are the biggest swipe because like getting to 10 gems is just not realistic. Like getting to 10 gems is practically impossible. Even 9 gems, like 8s are where you stop at right now as a normal player. So gems are giga swipe. The cards, at least I'm at 24 set on everything, right? Like at least I'm not that far off of like, okay, I did most of the cards. So at least that system I don't feel that bad on. Like, yes, I'm losing some damage. But at least at 24, I'm not, like, completely gimp. It's still 3%, which is 3%. But it's not, like... Oh, yeah, they just, like, they get cards, right? Like, I don't know what it is. People don't like talking about the fact that they're buying their cards, but like you don't just make all these cards from like nothing. Yeah, I'm still missing tons of cards, but at least I'm at 24 is the thing. At least that system is like doable. Books are definitely whale bait right now until they become at least a reasonable price. Like 100K per a book, I could see myself doing that because then it's like at least I'm making a book a week. I mean, you could finish one set. I could hard finish one set right now if I spent every selector on it. It's just not worth it. Yeah, if you have multiple sets done right now, like, you're either the biggest luck lord in the world, somehow, or you definitely bought some cards in some shape, way, or form. That's the only way. There's no other way. Like, if you have multiple of the sets done, like, you have to be, like, doing something that you're lying about. Okay, that's done. Wait, I didn't do Moon Rage. Oops. I mean, there's nothing you can do for the new system other than just, like, it's gonna be a luck system, right? Of just play the game and get lucky. What is doing the raid actually? So the doing the raid gets you the big nodes, but is there RNG in the big nodes also, or is it just the small nodes that have RNG? I actually haven't looked at the new system yet. I guess we'll get... I'll guess we'll get to see it in full in a few days because it comes out in Korea tomorrow night. So doing the raid lets you roll the big node and get that. Doing everything else in the game gets you the small nodes. I see. Oh, I just missed the Urstus queue. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Combine those. Damn, you got a black bean mark, but it wasn't able to start, so I guess that's a new drop that you just got. Alright, boss, I didn't even spawn in and you already stunned me. Can you stop? Uh, what else did I 22 on that character? Uh, was there any other 20? I thought I had another 22 on this. No. Screwing me over, game. Can we queue? How many people are gonna dodge this queue? Jesus. Yeah, I made some pretty crazy gains, honestly. I went from like 32 mil CP on my Kinesis to 60 mil. Pretty much doubled my power on my Kinesis. Then this character is up to 37 mil CP, I think. Somewhere around there when I'm in my full boss gear. Watching my friend and his cousin. The Guilty Boom 2x Arcanes. Oh my god. That's not a feels good, man. Jesus. Then they both tapped in 22, 3 Arcanes back to back. Holy shit. That Guilty must have been fuming. Biggest slap in the face, for real, for real. Yeah, I'd be so pissed at that point. I'd be like, this fucking game, man. I died so you guys could live. That's what happened there. I'd be so tilted. What? My face right now, so I got a 10-minute queue on my Ursus. Because I accepted this quest reward. And that kicks you out of the queue. Are you? Wow, okay. So the pros of doing it is you get the monster perks. You get the 7 monster park runs a day. You get the monster park extreme, like you said. You get less people in maps. So you should have higher burning chances. Not always true depending on the map you're doing. But it's mostly the monster park extreme. You stop doing it at 267. Well, if you continue doing it, right, if you were to do the Monster Park, if we go look at the calculator, Maplestory, everything XP, we do 7 Monster Parks, and your character is, I'm 276, 82.2, whoops, 0.2385, 280. Wait, can I do this better? Content breakdown, that's where we want it, okay. Where is the thing for Monster Park? You get about 2%. You get 1.5%. You get 1.5% for doing the 7 runs. At 50% bonus XP, right? If you have this maxed out. Which whoops, wrong thing. Nope, nope, this guy. If you have this maxed out at 50%, which I assume you do. Because, like, I don't think anybody doesn't do that. Be kind of wild not to. Wait, can I level this up? Oh, I can level this up. Nice. That's 20. What the hell am I gonna do for the last things? I already have Sacred Power up. And I'm over the Sacred Power needed for the mobs right now. Because of my symbol levels and all that. 8655. And if I leave this, I gotta come back to this in 7 minutes because freaking game. Oops. Alright, let's move to town so I stop getting killed by AFK mobs. Yeah, I did Punch Kings on this Cadena. I have one more Punch King to do. You're at like 11% at 266 or 276. I see. Yeah, I Punch Kinged. I used all the XP coupons from the Day of the Diver event too. I bought out the 9,999 of those. I used all of the advanced EXP vouchers on this Cadena also. I have not used the Transcendent Growth Potion. So I don't know if I want to use this or not, because that would be a pretty big XP boost too. It's more if I want to go to 280. Actually, I can go calculate that right now. Let's go do that. Pop this up onto stream here. Firefox Visual Properties. Use on my next Hyperburn. But it's a 270. No, it's a 200 to 269 potion. So I don't know. I don't think I'm using it on my Hyperburn next. I need to figure out what I want to Hyperburn there. Okay, let's see. What are we doing daily-wise? We're doing this. Or wait, no, only those. Yeah, it's 4. Monster Park Extreme. We do Angler. We're gonna just skip that. Punch King score. Put that to 0. We don't do those anymore. And we have till September 24th, or is it 23rd? I think it's the 23rd. I will only be 277. So yeah, there's no way I'm hitting 280 on this Challenger World. With just this. Because if I go look at the XP calculator here. be 8, 20, 40 per mob XP. Okay, let's see. Let me just get this correct. I don't actually know how much XP rate I get. Additional XP rate. Let's just go with this, and this is fine, honestly. Okay. Oh wait, this is 276. Yeah, if we go back to this page and we put in this. Oh, wait, I know what I'm supposed to do. 2.98. How the hell do I get the base XP? Where am I supposed to get this information from? Is it supposed to be on this one? Oh, it would be on this one, yes. Okay. That's why I'm doing it on a different site and using that, but this is the one I'm supposed to use it on. We'll do it like that. That's 276 search. It would be doing on this boy right here. Then we go back here and we do that. Okay, so it'd be 278 still. We'd still need 2 levels. If I add in this transient one, save and recalculate. It gives like 15%. What options am I debating for the next character? Honestly, I don't know. That's why my title is Help Me Pick What to Hyperburn Next with the second coupon. I don't know what I want to hyperburn. I thought I was going to do Wind Archer, but then I'm like, eh. I really don't know what I'm going to do it on. Okay, we have now wasted enough time that I should be able to go finish my Ursus off. All because I accepted one of these stupid medals and killed my thing. Which one did you end up picking? So you had Adele. Oh, you picked Adele, wasn't it? Adele break from Cadena. Yeah, Cadena is definitely an active class, to say the least. Kali is pretty active too. Shadower... I think you still need to spam Meso Explosion with Shadower, so that's also pretty active. But maybe not. I'm not sure on Shadower. And AB is probably the most chill. Like, out of all those choices, I think AB, Angelic Burster is definitely the, like, chillest, easiest to play. Adele is like Dual Blade, it feels like. I've never played Dual Blade, really. Not in a realistic capacity, though. Like, I have a Dual Blade, but I haven't actually, like, played the Dual Blade.
Still blind to the difference between...
DB is so easy and still looks cool. That's good. You don't need double outfits as an AB. The only one that needs double outfits is 0. You are 100% of the time transformed as AB. The base outfit doesn't exist. You don't even spawn into the game anymore in the base outfit. You're just perma-transformed for my AB. Oops. I can go show you the AB real quick. Let me just hop over to it. Don't mind the wings. They're all blotting out the sun on this screen. Is it even worth using Monster Park to build up a non-260? So what do you mean? Like building it up to 260? But yeah, this is my AB transformed. Character that's not burnt? It's super worth. It's like the way you level up all characters up to 260. So as you can see, this is my outfit. I have a base outfit. How the fuck do I transform out of my form even? Give me a second here while I figure this out. Okay, so this is... Yeah, I can't even transform into my base state. Oh wait, no, that is my base state. So this is me in base state of my AB. I was able to get the hairstyle from my transform to here. But like, you never see this form. Because as soon as you do anything... they changed it. Okay, so you can do flash jumps while you're in base form apparently, but as soon as you attack, you just transform. So this is what my AB looks like, perma. You may as well not not exist in this form. But yeah, that's my AB. Let's go do my Arcarium and that. So, for the monster parks, it is really good once you're 230. So, like, getting to 230 is when monster parks are really good XP rate for time. Before that, it's not so great. I think maybe 225 you can get away with it. But, like, 230 to 260, monster park is super great for leveling for your alts. Before that, you want to use like Punch Kings and like things like that. Not Punch Kings, but Strawberry Farm. Yeah, everything you've played has been Hyper Burn, so it's a very different thing. So like these, whoops, growth here, these things, these strawberry farms are really good up to 220. So the only real dead zone is like 220 to 230, doesn't have a lot going for it in terms of good XP. But you can use the monster parks and get them started there. But these are super good up to 220. Okay, and with that, we need to do goals. That's what I'm forgetting. Let's do ourselves a favor here and just get these active. Maybe I'll just whap instead. Whapping at those levels is something instead of working on a fourth character. Like the thing is nowadays boss ults aren't nearly as good as whapping. That's actually a reality of like, it's almost always better to just whap on whatever your main character is than to actually like make a boss ult now. Because the mesa you make from a boss ult is not that much. For the amount of investment you need to make and all that stuff. It's faster once they're up, right? But getting him to that phase of them being up is what the problem is. Yeah, long term it is better. But nowadays, most people would recommend that unless you have a Hyperburn coupon or something like that to get it a gear set and all that, like getting up raw an ult is not worth it. Like if you have nothing on the character and you have to build the gear set, build all that stuff, all the time invested in that would have been better to just WAP instead on your main. But if you have a Hyperboon coupon or something like that, then yes, you can build that into a boss ult and it'll be very good. I didn't even get an item. Yo, I've been stolen from before, but yeah. You just have the DB plus Cadena. Well, you also have the Hyperburn ticket, right? Yeah, the Adele you'll be able to because that's the new Hyperburn, right? So you'll have 2 boss ults and 1 main. Because like once that Adele is like 260, almost done with arcane symbols and nodes. Yeah, so once those things are done, you're like good to go. Did I just get talked? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Sorry, getting a little distracted because I gotta explain to this guy. Yeah, like I was saying, once that Adele is 260, let me see. Let me get this guy. Where the hell is it? I have this link somewhere. Aha. I have to teach this guy to get some NX. Uh, I can't think of any other NX. We have the NX for the Day of the Diver, we have the NX for the Morning Star Feast, we have the Meso Shop stuff. Can I not even inspect this guy? Oh my god. Maybe the best. And I okay. Just some smiles all around. I'm currently in channel 1, but I'm about to swap characters. I'll still be in this place though, so I will still be here on Kronos channel 1. Because all my characters just exist in this map for the 260s. Never mind, I lied. This character's not there right now because I forgot. I just come back. This guy's like, wait a minute. Wasn't this the same guy? Is this you right here? Yep, that's a Blade Master. I love how we all call it Dual Blade, but you're actually Blade Masters because you're the only class that has a different name for some freaking reason. Which is weird and nobody understands, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see this character here. 22 Dawn Guardian Angel Ring. Or wait, no, that's 17. My bad, 17. OG Adventurer naming. The only one that consistently stayed with it. And then for some reason got called Dual Blade instead of Blade Masters. As their final thing, because that's what you always were called. 15, 16, 17, 17. Oh, that's a Twilight Mark. Oh, of course, you have a Pap Mark. I actually just got my first ever Pap Mark on my account this week. And it was on my Kinesis. So I need to start doing Commercy on my Kinesis to get that. Yeah, let me swap to my other character. So let's show off what I got on my Kinesis. I have a spare. See, the thing is about the Pap Mark being a spare is you're usually just going to transfer that from 16 star into a Commercy thing, and that's the end of that. And then you just 22 star the Commercy. This one gets to be in different maps than where I am. Cernium. Find the right gear set? Yeah. Yeah, so we got the 22 Dawn Guardian Angel. We have the 20s Kanas. 17 Golix Ring. Lycant 3. We have a spell book. Can I Can I, please, game, please, can I character inspect somebody for the love of God? It's not this hard to do. $20 with luck, okay. Oh. How do you manage this on every single character you play? How? How? Every single character you play, you have this on. It's actually insane. I have my 22 Daybreak. This is my only claim to fame. 22 or 24, 30% int on it. 12, 12, 6. It's my best. I'm very happy with that potential on my Daybreak. My 21 Golux pendant. 17 this with 35, 30 boss damage and 35 ID. My 21 Golux. 22 CRA head. 17 Twilight Mark. 17 Black Bean Mark. 22, 22. For the rest of the CRA, all my arcanes are just 17s. Oh, I guess this is my claim to fame. I got 2 lines of crit damage on my gloves with a blue cube. So, yeah. This is my claim to fame. This is my best potential on the entire account. Then, 17 shoulders, 21 Golux earring. Oh, this could have been really nice. If you notice something here, we have a nice little magic attack plus 32. 12% magic attack, 9% magic attack. That could have been really nice, but it's not. 21% on my secondary. This has 30%? Yeah, 30% int, essentially, with 17 all stat, 13 int on my cape. And then my fairy heart is just 9%, 9%, 6%. But yeah. Outside of my gloves, everything else is not that crazy. We're still missing some symbols, because I've been slacking on these. Because I haven't been doing these, I need to do these. Go get. Let me see. Can we get anything here?
Between courage and care. I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of
He's gonna die, and I don't have my drop gear. Well.
Making you suffer.
And my pets are turned off from yesterday when I bossed with Billy. You have 20-star on Apso boots by accident. How did you end up with 20-star Apso boots? What caused that? Were you just not paying attention and you randomly went to 20-star on them and you were like, wait a minute, I don't need this. Ah, I see. So you ended up with some 20-star Apso and you were like, wait a minute. This is what I'm not supposed to tap past 17. I just chose one and tapped till I ran out of money. The new player experience is real. Yeah, so this pop mark right here is set up to be ready to be transferred right away. Did my guild finally get... Does this Brosy finally have the totems? 27... Okay, can I check, go to castle. Did we finally get the totems? I want to buy the totems so badly. I don't even know how to check this. Would be research. Oh shit, we got the brooches. I can finally buy them. I don't even know where they're at, but I need to buy them. Why don't I just Afterland? Because Afterland takes time. And I don't care to do it for the 7th time in my life. I don't even know how to buy these things. Where the heck? In here? I got sick of... Yeah, it'd be like, what, my 9th time doing it? Or something like that? I'm good. I'm done. I cannot. Okay, so you're the one who has the supply station stuff. I did it on the Challenger world. And I was like, that's enough. I'm probably going to redo it on the Challenger world again, because you just can't get guild totems at all. But for everybody else that I care about, they're getting a 1.5 billion investment of teal totems. Okay, so if I talk to you two bozos, you should have the stuff? Yes. Nice. I don't even know what's in the shop. Okay. Recovers the fullness by 30. What is the difference between this fullness and the fullness of a normal pet food? Where the heck is my pet food stock on this character? Looking for the red pet food. Am I out? No, I have 7,000 of them. I guess I can just use this. It's the same thing. Alright. Useless. You can buy a single flame for 15 million mesos. And a single nodestone for 4 million mesos. Yeah, I'm good. Wait, is this not the one that sells the guild brooches? Ah, you're the one that sells this stuff. I need nodestones on my Adele and DB so badly. Yeah, that is one of the problems. And with that, we have the castle brooches equipped. We're now 40 million CP just in this set. And 61.6. We gained about a million CP from those. Pretty good. But yeah, if you have access to these and you can afford these, definitely buy them on every character that you want to buy them on. These are better than having the other ones. Because it's way more magic attack, I believe, compared to the other totems. Or attack, depending on your class. Okay. Afterlands are stronger, I thought. Because you get more stat. We can just go look at these. Afterlands, totems. I remember me and Billy looking at these. And doing the math and figuring out that they were worse. Okay, if we look at these here, if I pop this open for the Firefox visual. So, Afterlands has 20 of a main stat. But you're going to use 2 of them. So you're going to use your 2, like... Let's just pretend we're doing it for you. So you'd add 20 strength, 20 dex, 20 luck. So 20 stat. For each of those stats, you'd get 7, 14, 21 attack. plus the other one, so that would be 31 attack. So you get 31 attack and 20 stat. If we look at the in-game one, you get 7, 14, 21, plus 31, 36. You get 36 attack, and you get 7, 14, 21 stat. Everything is better on the Brooch. You get 21 stat, all stat, mind you even, whereas the other ones are only giving one specific stat. So you get 21 all stat and 35 magic attack. Or 35 attack. So it's 36 and 21. So everything is just better. You get more stat and more magic attack. But it is a 1.5 bill investment versus a 0 investment. So depending, you know, what do I want to do before reset? I want to do this character's dailies. I need to go kill some more mobs on the Cadena because I messed up and forgot to accept my dailies at the start. Hello, Shark Tank 101. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? I'm doing well. Doing some of these weekly quests and daily quests. Why, thank you for liking it. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna mess this up like yesterday when I did this? Or is it gonna actually go well for me for this? Oh man, this guy is such a bot. It's so hard to keep this serious when... This blue one is just trolling the shit out of me. I am not bot. You definitely have bot-like behavior, my man. Oh wait, I'm still oh wait, no, I have enough. Alright, I'm not dealing with it today. This guy's such a... Nobody comes in and is like, oh my god, your VTuber model is so nice. Nobody starts with that, first of all, my man. 2, you have punctuation. We're on the internet. Nobody has capitals and punctuation. 3, your typing just doesn't make any sense. Like, you're definitely trying to sell me some art or something like that. It's cute. I'm not interested. Good luck getting your scam to work on somebody else. And if you're not a bot, well, I made a mistake. You look like such a bot that I believed you were a bot. It is what it is. How many more weeks of this do I actually have to do on this character? Can I not open this while I'm in this? Yeah, I can't. Quite a few weeks of this still. Good news is this character is going to hit to 70, so I'm going to have access to the new area. Get a new symbol that'll help me with killing stuff. I guess I don't need to do these before reset. I can do them after reset. Let's go kill some mobs, I guess. Let's go kill our 3,000 mobs for the day. Guess I should teleport here first and grab some of the XP stuff. Legion Might. I don't know if I actually need the Legion Might, to be honest. Definitely want the Legion Luck. We're gonna grab a Legion Wolf, because why not? We also need... two of these. One for the damage buff and the other one for that. Morning Star Feast. I need to figure out what I'm doing the rest of my coins. That's good, that's good. Did I do Ride or Die on this character? Let me just check this before I forget about these for the week. It's so hard to tell if I did these. I did clear it. Okay. Ride or Die is completed. That's good. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have the stuff we need. Grab that. Grab this. There's my gold pots. Here's my 50% MVP. Got a lot of these, actually. We're not making use of all of these, I'll tell you that much. And the last thing I need to grab is some of these. Let's grab like 3 of them to just have some on this character. There we go. Let's go to a train with no destination 3. And of course you won't teleport me. Why would I get teleported? I had no hyper teleport rock. That would explain a lot. Let me get a rune spawn. Am I forgetting anything out of these buffs? Let's definitely do this, and then I can also guild skill myself. And a purification. And back to sitting in my corner. Oh, I guess I also should be activating these guys. There we go, that's 43% drop rate. That's correct, and we're on the right gear set. Yep, alright. New quest has arrived. Please click the light bulb on my screen. What? Oh, because I did the daily cleanup thing. I see. I was like, what the hell do you mean a new quest has arrived? I also need to do Commercy on this character. I need to set up Commercy. I have not been doing Commercy on this character. Can't wait to be off of this map for leveling though for this character, because this map is terrible to loot. With no Vac Pet, it's like the only problem of this map. Cannot wait till Brozy has the Star Force room. We're 3 away. So close, yet so far still. I've only ever been able to contribute one of those. I've never gotten the other ones. So what's free cheesing? What's your CP on your Adele then? I gotta wonder also for why they haven't reduced the 3,000 Sacred Kill mob thing yet. Because I'm pretty sure if somebody has full dailies and does everything, they still don't reach 3,000 mobs. Ever since the nerf. It's interesting that they didn't nerf that at the same time. Oh, I can't wait to be done with guild culverts and stuff like that, though. That's the one thing I don't like doing. And I don't really see the point in joining better guilds for that. Considering most of the free-to-play guilds already have, like, not free-to-play, but, like, the guilds that don't even require that still do. Like, I would just join Brozy probably on that character. I do forget that this is why I went up so much damage in my normal set, though. Even with everything else. Oh, I am on this, too. Yeah, I'm still 36 mil with that, so that makes a big difference. Character's a little stronger now because of the arcanes. Dude, I have not been grinding on this server for so long that I forget to do all the other stuff. There we go. Trying to think. Billy wants to do Black Mage at one point. I don't know how we're gonna do that though. Without me just spending more weeks, like trying to think of how I'll get those symbols. Also need to look at the hyperburn thing. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with that thing. No class speaks to me right now that I'm like, I want to play this at 260. Which is annoying. Oh, come on. Actually, how many frags do I level up something on this character? Oh, I have enough frags to level this up. Nice. Enhance. Once that gets to 9, I think is when I have to go back to the page and look. Nisus leveling up has been pretty simplistic. I guess I could, actually. I should probably do High Mountain and level up today. That would be very smart to do. Get started on that sacred symbol. Eight and 8. Does buff duration level up with 8? No, it needs 13, so it needs one more. And then this also needs one more. I'm very confused at what Billy has that gives him so much achievement points. I'm still confused by that. He's like 2,000 achievements ahead of me in score, and I'm just like, how? Actually, would I just level up during this last 30 minutes with the Brumings? Doubtful? I'm better off just doing the other thing though. Yeah, I don't have the time to do that, honestly. We just gotta get out of here and do that. Okay, let's do the rest of the dailies. Move there. Ooh, 60. How do I have 264 Erda? How does that even make any sense? What gives single digit Erda? It's 10. This is 10. Yeah, that's 10. Is 4. What in the hell gives 4? God, I still love this Kinesis though. I still want to play it. I'm just gonna have 2 mains. At one point, they're both gonna be pretty equal in gear. It's pretty much whichever one gets the dupes for arcanes is the one that gets pushed in arcanes. Or gets an arcane in the first place, because, you know, you need to get the drop, and if the drop doesn't drop, well, you can't really drop it now, can you? "22 CRA will be the next thing on that character with the Cadena. Alright, because we cannot even go for 22s on this. That isn't already 22'd. Not that much, to be honest. Like, outside of getting drops and stuff, but the book is the book. That's done. Actually, with the XP from this, I'll probably be done. That's what it is. So the daily XP will give me enough to get the 3%. Completely forget. Yeah, the XP from the daily does exist, right? Do this, then we go to Commercy, do that. What's my ship level on this character? We've never been to Commercy, that's what it is. Don't I need to do something for Commercy? We got a lot of things to do. Okay, okay. $12.45. I think I need 1380 just for Black Mage. This has no arcane power. How much is max arcane power? We could redo this to get arcane power. Which is probably what I should do to max it out too. Max arcane power and then the rest of the 10. Okay, next on the list is this one. I am stupid, and I cannot press arrow keys in the correct directions, ever, I feel like. If you want me to be bad at something, give me a rhythm game. I will be the worst in the world at them. Always. Does Brozy even have a Discord? Yeah, no guild Discord for this. Yeah, that one's done. I am way overkilling the amount of mobs needed, but it is what it is. Mobbing, mobbing, killing all the mobs. At this rate, I need more bossing mules. Should make a list of everything I need to do every day on this character, on this count. Actually, I should really start my character before. Yes. Because we have those free tickets each week, and those will be very useful. Yeah, that's done. That's all of this done. Let's complete all of that, yes. Boom! Leveled up. Huge. Alright, Odium, contact, yes. Skip. And now we can do this map, which means Castlegate 5, I think is where I was leveling at in this place. Complete my artifact mission. All that I complete. Hey, all these areas have never been completed by me because they're on the other server. That's right. Dude, Kinesis farming is so nice. Boop. Boop. Looting still sucks on this map, though. I could go the lazy route and go on a lower map, though. But it just doesn't make any sense, because, like, even though the looting is hard on this map, we're not really doing it so much for the mesos on this character, it's more just the daily thing, so, like, the fact that we can just full clear this means we just full clear it. Really should redo this page, though. I'm gonna reset this page and redo it. I'm gonna redo all of those pages right now. Done the mob kill? And we're done the mob kill. Complete all, yes. Do this, do that, do that, do this. Get back to doing these things. Oh, wait, no. Commercy first. Where's Commercy in this third page? Fourth page? Is it one of the ones I don't have unlocked? I don't have it unlocked. Need to complete the Commercy list. Quest line, I see. Ew, I don't want to redo that. I already did it once. Dude, that sneeze. What is going on? Can I just sneeze? Hello. Thank you for bringing me to Mercy, sir. Okay, now, do I technically have it unlocked here? Because I think I only need to do, like, some of this. If I go into this menu and look, Mercy is unlocked. If I go to the town of Commercy, can I do the thing right away? Can't start your voyage until you do the tutorial quest. Okay, so we need to do a bit then. Oops. Gray Tomcats. First map over. Okay. Why isn't this being tracked is what I want to know. Add to notifier. Didn't I complete all these dailies? Why are they still showing if I completed them? So confused. Okay. Don't need this either, Jesus. This thing is just clogged up. I think I need these eye patches for something, or these masks or something. I remember there being a quest like that. Also, who would tell a tourist that they're like, oh yeah, just go kill these mobs for me? What? Like, what? I'm a tourist. Why am I able to just kill stuff? How do you know of this? Are you not just sending me to my death? Like, what is this insanity? When you actually think about the quest lines in these games. Always baffles me what they do in RPG games, and they're like, yeah, just go kill that stuff. Don't you worry. What? Oh, this guy. Okay, and now from what I know, I need to go to the main city. And with that, we are done all the quests needed to do anything of this place. We just get to go into the Commercy Dungeon. Is this the guy who has the... Okay, what quest am I supposed to... I need to go over here or something? Okay, can't do anything over there. I guess I gotta continue a quest with this guy. Ow. Yes. Okay. I don't remember doing this at all. Go to Tepe's. Of course, we're on the other side of the world from this place. Can I do a commercial? Nope. Am I missing something here? Like, what did I do wrong? I feel like I didn't have to do all these quests. Get rich quick. Okay. That's what I have to do. There we go. Okay, so now do we actually get to kill stuff? Oh no, there's a monster! Woo! Okay, so we got the vessel. Gonna have to beat my black bean mark, so it'll have to be like a 17 and then it would be better. And then we move the black bean mark into drop gear. This feels annoying to have to redo this whole system, but it is what it is. If I put this right here. Oh my god, the same bug happens with this character. Ah, I need to get the herb down, I see. Gotta do a little prep work and then we can do dulces for the rest of the lifetime of this character. I disable these metal things? Display title, yeah, I don't want to display and I don't want to display the metal. There you go. Okay, 56 energy. We're almost done this then. I'm gonna run out of energy pretty quickly. Endless spawn as always. Why does this always happen? And am I able to do all of these today? On the first energy bar, I'm able to do 5 trades with this and then move on to the next already? Not sure. I like my Dinaros. Aha, nope, that's gold. That's actual gold. There's the Dinaros. Where is the Discord? There it is. Yeah, so we're going to be able to do 2 more voyages on this, get those done, and then move on to the next. Hey, we finally get to actually trade 4 items, because this little skiff has leveled up to 5. Or level 3, I should say. I thought it was 5. Actually, if I just sit myself like this and then just attack like this would be the best way to do it. That is the way to do it. Okay, one more voyage here, and then we get to do the next place. I think, anyways. I should have enough coins, right? We've got 30. Should have enough coins to be able to do it. Oh, man. This is the most AFK stuff sometimes, though. And I gotta do this again on the other character. Oh, boy. Someone's on the server, though, before a reset. Okay, and then we do this one. Then we have to do this 5 times. And then we can unlock the Herb Town license, and then we can do the actual CPQ. And then just do Dulce and CPQ. Not today, obviously, but tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow I think I'll be that's when that works out, because, yeah, we'll get 5 of this voyage. Why do I keep... I guess they are just preset to have infinite spawns, actually. I'm pretty sure these run the same way every time. You can get guild stuff from these? That's crazy. Okay, and that is the energy used, alright. What else do I have to do on this server that I care about doing? We're not doing the monster barks till we figure out what we're hyper burning. The rest we don't need to do. Let's do this check-in. Yep, that's fine. We have the diver check-in to do. Everything else is done, I think. Screw it, we'll claim the hyper teleport rock on this character, because whatever. Go to the cash shop, claim this, these points. Why not? Yep. With the 4K points claimed, let's swap server. Character select. Do the other stuff. Oh, I still need to go kill those mobs. Holy. Let's go. Let's go do the Day of the Diver. Tuna in 3 days. Alright. Maybe I'll mess around with the higher level tunas here. Or actually, I don't even need to mess around with the higher level tunas because I can just max it out. Yeah, no, I can do that after this. Get this done real quick. Okay, and now we go to this thing. Grab the ammo box. Pick this guy up because this guy's worth a lot of money. And a very easy kill to do. Okay, so the tunas are in the annoying spot that I dislike being at. What? This weird delay of being able to pull out the gun, but you can shoot the other gun. That really didn't hit him, huh? One shot, two shot. I want to test this. Okay. A bullet just goes weirdly there. Okay, tuna dead. Actually, can I even grab 4 tunas right now? I don't think so. I think I only got my 2 tunas. Or 3 tunas. Wait, no, we like super increase the capacity. We still can get more tuna, holy moly. Overweight and too heavy, okay. That finishes that off. Let's go sell us some food. Max this out at 10. Max this. Yeah. There we go. And oops. Open the sushi place. Kind of curious if I full AFK this, if they can do it by themselves now. Or if we miss some stuff, I'm pretty sure with both of these we should be able to, like, full AFK other than filling this up once. Alright, well this is happening, I'm bareback. I'm literally letting this go AFK at this point. I have been muted for how long now? Fuck my life. Terrible. Beautiful. Okay. Block sort, so you stop getting sorted because you're the only one I don't want to sort. Random flames, random flames. We do need to figure out what we're flaming here. Okay, those get deleted, those are needed. Let's see, we got a bunch of flames. What can we flame that would be useful? This is 4% with no main. It's 4% with no main also, but it's essentially the same as that. 3% with 10% with 10 luck. 44 luck. 4% with 27 dex. The more I realize that everything I have is non-flame advantage. And this is 60 with 40 and 40. Jesus. What about my CRA set? 5 and 40, so that's a 90 with 6. Okay, that's a crazy flame. 40 and 5 with nothing else. And this is 20, 80. So we can just chuck some of these flames at the pants and stuff, and we'll go from there. There's chances that this ends up being nothing, so... Holy smorgasbord. That's 44 and 5. That is 94 with strength. Okay, so that's slightly better, right? Yeah, slightly better. Nothing too crazy, but an upgrade's an upgrade. We gotta use these flames on something. Go down to 60 flames, because I just thought about this, but I can do some other bossing. Okay, we'll just go with this for now. Actually, I just thought about this. I do have more bosses I can do. Let's go look at the boss recruit thing. There's no recruit parties up right now. Wow. Okay.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
I just did that boss with no drop rate. Whatever, mistakes were made. Go to Golux. Let's murder ourselves some nice little Golux here. Okay, that's done. Start these quests. I guess I should also go just back to Mercy and do this. Dude, all these people using this hair. They're clones. 280, holy grinder. A bit of grinding was done for this person. Dude, he went to 22 abso. What is this crazy person? Holy shit. He was like, I'm done with the challenger set. I am transferring to 22 Apsos? Like, why? That is crazy talk. Guess he just grinds enough to make that much mesos, though. He doesn't give a shit. Some wild stuff I'm seeing here. And I went for 22 Apsos on the Challenger World. But also the fact that he has everything at 22. Like, this character is so powerful. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. 17. 18. 17. Also, didn't want to give his... Gets double line on this, but doesn't want to start it up to 10. Nah. That's funny to me. Da, 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 da. Oops. We have been done, and I am being slow. Oh my god, we got gold away again. Well, I've had 2 days without having a single goal away. It was bound to happen eventually that I would get put into this place. What's this other guy in our party? What do we end up with? Oh, a 250. I got a late start on this server, gotcha. Why is he doing Commerciate? I guess if he just plans on doing stuff with it, he wants to do Commerciate. That just seems weird to me that you'd be doing Commerciate at 250. But it is what it is. Not much I can say about go away. It just exists. We do it. We get unlucky, and we get sad when we get it twice in a row. 12 minutes, there's a MVP. Guess we'll go hit up that MVP then. Come back and do this after we're done the MVP. Oh! Woo! Not a triple go away day. We're safe. Has happened way too many times to be a triple go away day. Alright, and we are out of here. Now, what did he say he was going? Mushroom Shrine, Channel 32. Okay, so Mushroom Shrine, Channel 32. Got pretty much everything I need for it. The VIP boost, we have these two things. Yeah, we have everything. We're in the right set. Everything's good over here. Yep, we got the drop rate. We got all that. We got our familiars, and everything's good. Oh, did we accept these? Yes, we did. This time we did not forget to accept these at the start of the session and then have to go back and kill another 3,000 mobs because we're like, wait a minute. We didn't do this. And we're off to the races. Journey stage 40%. I will take that. That is more than acceptable. Okay, and... my Maple Daily gift is ready to be claimed. Oh, yeah, because that doesn't require. That's just like 300 mobs of any type. Like, how is that able to be claimed right now? But that makes sense. And we do this. Oh, we didn't summon our fams yet. We forgot the fams. Let's get those fams up. And I lag a bit and double click it, I guess. Didn't summon, double click it, they spawn, and insta despawn. Genius. Yeah, I need to wait a bit here because I desynced these when we had. There you go. Now we are good. How many burning mobs you actually kill per burning thing? Should probably claim all that stuff on this character after the Punch King. How much XP the Punch King is going to give me? game. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to press that. My 40-minute buff is pretty useful to have. This is what, 10%? Okay, I don't actually know how much it is. Let's see, this gives 4% magic attack and attack. Pretty good. Once we're done killing these mobs, we will have Ursus to do. We'll do all the dailies again, and then tomorrow we'll end up doing some bossing. Gonna try and see. We're just gonna do some bossing, get at least a diamond rank, which we're missing a few bosses for that. But after that, we might try for Challenger. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't think I'm early transferring off the server no matter what, so I feel like the extra Monster Park Extreme XP is just worth. So even if I get Challenger, I'm not transferring off, and I don't really care about Challenger that much. We'll probably try hard for it. Should have enough, plenty of CP, and just gotta get the hands to do it. Never soloed them before, but I've duoed them enough that I should be good enough to do it. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge on Vihela's Cadena, though, I want to say. Those strings are gonna be the bane of my existence, I think. But I only have to do normal. I've never done normal. I've always done hard, so I don't even know what the difference between hard and normal is, really. Like, I know the summons don't exist on normal, I think? I don't actually know. I think she also activates her stuff, like, later in the fight instead of early on. I'll have to ask Billy if he even knows. I don't actually know. Oh, we actually dropped our oh, because we never used it after pressing it, I see. Losing much stacks randomly because I pressed my C button to reset them. Happens to the best of us. Adriana, what the heck is that? What is this guy? Where did you come from? I don't remember seeing this as a pet. Is the wolf border gonna last 23 seconds? Probably not. Alright, let's go into here. Wait, my burst is actually up. I could have bursted with this. Well, whatever. This should be enough to get me the max rank. Oh, we have another person on the map now. Yeah, I know this pet, because this was in the last, like, pet thing that they had. I remember seeing him there. But I do not remember Adriano. Just such a derpy looking guy. Pirate otter. I guess we got a little pirate suit on. Ho Young. I thought it was a Kana when I saw this fan, not gonna lie. Ah, that's not where I wanted to go. I could have just used that portal again, actually. I'm kinda dumb. I could have just done like this and then done that. Yeah. Well, whatever. Not the end of the world. Ba 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 da da da. I guess having the summons on a 1 minute timer is good because no matter what, you have to go replace to loot the bags before 2 minutes. So it makes it so you just never miss anything. I was thinking, like, if they increase the summon timers, but then if you don't replace them every 2 minutes, you'd actually screw yourself. You have to remember to loot every 2 minutes, or every, like, minute and 50. Guess that's why they never put summons longer than a minute. At least I don't think any summons in the game on any class is over a minute. Is there one? I don't actually know now. I'm trying to think. Pretty sure all the Corsair ones are 30 to a minute at most. I think Battle Mage is in the same boat. Wild Hunter is also in the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is just a minute at most. A silver stamp? Oh my god! Oh, they killed the wolf. Only a few more months until the wolf portals and the Polo Frito and Aspasia thing is all gone. Gone to the void. I don't know if anybody's actually gonna miss them though. I feel like nobody actually cares about that. How many Erda do I have? Not even one right now. Okay. Once we get this next Erda, I'm able to level up my chain one more time. Getting up to 7. And after that, once it gets to 7, I think I need to save up a bunch of Erda. Well, I say a bunch. I need to get up to 4 again to unlock a new one. There's 3,000 mobs, but we are not done yet, because we must finish the broomy. Okay, well, that MVP's in 2 minutes, and we still got 50 minutes on the previous one, so I think I'm fine to wait for another one. What does fame actually do? Why do these people care for fame? He's at 25 fame. What does it actually do for you to get a bunch of fame? I don't understand that. And a lot of people went for 22 CR. Oh, this is why this guy went for 22 CRA. And it's got a full arcane set outside of the weapon. Just chilling in it. Okay. Give myself a little stretch, a little AFK time, take a sip of water. Ah, refreshing water. At least the heat is not insane anymore. It's like actually broken for a few days and been normal temperatures where everything's fine. Thank God I was tired of this heat wave we were in. Why did my brain press 6 there? Oh God, and it's on the rune timer too. Oh. It is what it is. We must do what we must do. Wait, where is my 30-minute buff? Oh, it got replaced by this guy's one. Why does everybody have one that just replaces everybody's thing on the map every time? I always get confused by that. I'm like, wait a minute, I lost my buff. And it's like, no, bozo, it just got replaced by somebody else's buff because they, for some reason, could replace yours. Yay, and back to Burmy procs. It's kind of active on this map, the farm, but it's really not that bad. I guess I can full clear it very easily. Boop, boop. And boop. Hopefully next time I'm Star Forcing, all the characters I want to Star Force actually have a room for SF. So tired of that mini game. Especially when it goes super speed, and I literally just can't do it at super speed. Like a 60% success rate. Just garbage for that. Hey, a fragment. One of my favorite pieces of loot to see. Actually, right now I'd be very happy if I saw some big solar Iridas and solar Iridas in general, but usually frags are the blocker. With that gift from Inkwell, not so much. Actually, there's more stuff I need to come out of that, isn't there? I need to go check on that, because I remember leaving something in there. I think it was something I wanted on Kronos, and that's why I left it in there. But I can't remember what it is now. I wonder how the Kana... I assume they're also remaking Hayato in that update that they showed off for the Kana remake in Taiwanese Maplestory. I don't remember how late we're gonna get that compared to them, and like when that actually comes out for them. Bounty Hunter portal. Alright, alright. I'll wait till our summons are at like 15 seconds for that then. When we come out, we don't get screwed. Good news is they'll also put me in the second spot for the map. They'll be getting an extra spawn of mobs for some reason, because that's how that works. Oh god. We did not have a good run. We went up 0 floors. With that portal, it's not even worth going into it, almost. If you end up having that, but there's no way to know until you do it. So we have Commercy to do this. There been another MVP since that guy? Nope. does the Challenger gear actually run out? It's 11, right? Yeah, so it's November 12th. So by November 12th, I need to get some arcanes, hopefully, or we're just stuck with Absol. It's gonna be a downgrade, but it is what it is. Gear's gonna disappear, so can't really do much about that. If the gear disappears, well, it's an empty slot. They did say they're planning on doing something so that they make it so the Challenger gear is, like, you can upgrade out of it easier. So I guess you would do challenges to get real pieces of gear and replace it like that, which is good. When is Billy supposed to come back? Okay, 5 minutes left. I guess if we don't get a MVP, we can just wait. Go do the other stuff while we wait for an MVP to pop up, and then go get the MVP and do the last set of broomies. Not like I need to do it a back-to-back hour, because I'm using the 30-minute buffs. That makes sense. Worst comes to worst, we just pop our own MVP. We do have one from the weekly bosses that dropped. Somewhere in here. Yeah, we have the XP one. I just used all those meso bags and you give me more. Disaster. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. And there's debate in my mind. I gotta pick it by tomorrow. I pretty much have to make a decision for what Hyperburn I'm doing tomorrow, just so I get some of those tickets from Strawberry Farms to super boost it. Anybody know if the Mac pet from MapleCon can be revived? That is a good question that I would have no idea. I would assume no, but I have no idea, genuinely. That'd be a hell of a gift, though. A free $100 pet that you can just revive. No resets whatsoever. Oh yeah, what am I saying? Of course I have no resets. I don't have the 20% cooldown reset. That's the other thing I could use that Hyperburn would be get a 250 block. I didn't really consider that, but I would want to. No, I wouldn't do it for that. I would want to do it for an actual boss mule I would enjoy playing. Don't know what that is though. Don't know what that is gonna be. Okay, 2 minutes left. We'll probably get a few more procs here. That is by far the best I've ever done in resummoning and doing that using the portal like that. This is what we're gonna do every time. Up jumping is surprisingly slow. Oh yeah, I also need to do the guild stuff. We're about to do Punch King though, so we'll do the Punch King, and then after the Punch King... Actually, no, after the Punch King would be terrible, because we wouldn't have our cooldowns to do it. So I don't think it really matters what score I get. They don't have a required score, it's just go in and do it, so... Okay, and the MVP buff is... Actually, wait, what? Oh, the MVP buff just disappeared. Okay. Am I gonna get another activation here? I probably will if I keep killing Snowlets. Oh. Well, I guess we're sticking around for a warning boss. I'm gonna do at least that. If we get a proc while killing the warning boss, we'll get a proc. Where did it spawn at? Oh, it's right here. I don't want to use my thing because I'm going into a Punch King. Okay, there we go. Alright, grab all of these, lose all my XP bucks for it, but it is what it is. Actually, I don't know. Do XP buffs affect those bubbles? I don't actually know. I genuinely do not know. Okay, well, let's go to Commercy and do this. Summon the summons. Actually, can I level up that guy? Do I have enough FAMs for that? I do. Okay. Let's use this guy and see what we get. You ranked up the purple with one go. Can you do the same for this? Nope. Well, it is what it is. We'll go again later with them. Here's 2 of those. I just missed. I'm blind. There's literally an MVP right there I could have got. Well, whatever. Like I said, we will catch the next one or something like that. Doesn't really make much of a difference. I'm sure I'll see another one before I'm done all the stuff. And World Chat's getting funky again. Let's go. Never know what World Chat's gonna do, but every now and then they get a little risky, you know? I guess I could be spending on cubes. The fact that I never got this thing to 15 is kind of crazy. But I planned on replacing it the whole time. I have a Dominus Superior. What would actually replace that? Oh, it's the Daybreak and the Dom would get moved down, that's right. Hmm. Trying to think of what I want to cube and how I want to go about this to get double drop items. Because that's an 18% statter. That's a 17% statter, so I don't really want to change those. So this isn't my DPS and my farming set. Actually, what am I supposed to put? Oh, it's a Twilight Mirth that would be up here. I really don't want to make myself weaker for bossing. I don't think I care to get more drop gear then. I got an epic pot, 50% scroll. I was like, didn't I use all the E-pots earlier? But no, got a new one. Actually, the fact that I only have one of those is kind of crazy. Because I've not really been using those. Got a lot of potential scrolls, but no E-pots. I've killed a lot of warning bosses too, so it's kind of crazy. Game, do you want me to... Okay, and I'll move that over to... There we go. How long does this flame last for? 824. They have the chance of being used on something then? I guess? I don't know. Chaos Gloom Blink. I don't actually know what this character could solo, in theory. I should set up that one site. The Maple Scouter site and check that. Maybe I do that after stream. So many things to check and do. I also need to make more Sacred Force somehow, because I'm going to be screwed on the current maps I'm on when this event ends, because I'm going to lose the 40. I don't know how I'm going to make that up. It's not like you can really speed it up. It's wild that I'm out-leveling the Sacred Force requirement. Though I am at the 277 maps, and I'm 276, so technically, you know, I could have went down one map level. But I'm gonna hit that level soon, so it's like, yeah. We're in a little bit of a trouble. I've apparently killed Ursus 100 times. That is scary to have that be given to me. So I don't really think about how many times you killed that bear. I have to do something for these VIP boosters. So it only goes to the 26th, yeah, so I gotta use them up. That's 3 days worth of VIP boosters of actually grinding. I charged like 50 smegas for this. Yukijo. You are something else, my man. What I wouldn't give to get a Kronos treasure on this character. Where are his symbols? He's 8, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, so we're about the same on those, honestly. He was just slightly ahead of me on them, and then obviously he has this because he's 280. Oh, but I used these to boost up this one, and he probably didn't. Yeah, I used them to boost that one up. Okay, that's done. Let's go do the monster parks again. Oh my god, I didn't click in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Okay, game. How many times am I going to double click that to get it out? Boop, boop. There we go. Got the lightning bolts. I'll put this. Actually, I should do the Punch King after I finish farming. The more I think about it, the more that... Because then you're just... Well, it's 2 million mesos. Does that really matter? I don't think so. Considering I make like 500... Well, actually, I'm a bit higher than that now. It's probably like 550 bill... Or... I wish it was that. 550 million per hour or something like that. Dude, 550 bill an hour. Jeez, those rates would be something else. I'd be some hell of a hacker in this game to have that much income. Lucid Will, recruiting 1 boss UI. Should I break my rule and go do those as not a duo slash solo? Feel dumb to do. I will not be sending you a backpack to talk to me. That's hilarious. Oh boy, the toe comment has returned. This poor Yuki. There is an eye in there. Yukijo. Wait, I've been messing up his name this whole time because I kept calling him Yujo in my mind. CEO of Fashion Art, playing some Maplestory. Get all. This guy's bought like at least 1,000 smegas during this course of this Challenger World because he's always chatting. Are you hiring? Man, people get wild. I wonder if those guys are gonna be on the next Challenger World. Okay, what? Oh, did he actually put a star in his name? Is that why? Okay, I thought his name got censored for me. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, what got censored here? I'd love to be able to inspect him. Laggy servers are laggy servers, though. I am like 90% sure that should have been higher and it should have reached me to that platform. I got gypped. Not this time, corner buddy. People asking why I didn't play regular if I have money. Because regular isn't that fun for him. I feel like I'd still want to play the video game for enjoyment. Not just swipe my way to victory. The curse of limited characters for message. There's no sense of achievement. That's pretty hilarious. The follow-up comment, not from you, Joe, but the other guy, just like, people asking why I don't suck dick if I have a mouth. It's like, yeah, I have money. That doesn't mean I want to go on the server that gets treated like shit. I don't think anybody ever is happy on reg servers. Everybody just complains. Okay, where's the follow-up, Mega? Where's the conversation at? Challenger World doesn't have enough people. Dude, even the randoms are chiming in like regular just feels bad. And the final monster park. I think Ursus should be up now. I think it's double Meso Ursus now at 9. I think that's when it starts. Don't actually know the timetable. Oh, it's his mate. Wait, what the hell? Did he just start? $275, it's his main. Okay, yeah, he must be pretty new to the game then. If you want Maple Point giveaways, just make an account in Kronos too. The hell is this guy gonna start giving away Maple Points? Is our boy just a random, like... Is he gonna turn into a sugar daddy to the server? And we are done. Okay. Gotta get out of this map. Go to the boss, and I'm pretty sure Ursus is up. We'll see. If there's nobody queued for it, it's definitely not time. As people give you right, that means double meso time. Alright, this time I want to make the mistake of claiming a medal cancels your queue and puts you out of it. Which is wild to me that that happens. Ready up. Hey, an MVP. Nice. Perfect timing for that. Look at that guy's wife. Hmm. Oh my god, what just happened? Why did I get booped that far away? I don't have a hyper jump. I'm a Cadena, I don't got that hyper jump stuff. That guy. I don't know you, Cyrus. Yeah, well, he knows your wife, my man. Yeah, let's go Shangra, because we need to go here. We need to do a quick buy on this. Then to the Mushroom Shrine. Scroll up, where is it? Channel 20. We're here just in time. Worked out perfectly. And while we're here, we will claim the VIP buff and VIP stat. Skill buff, that's not what we want. And it is time, and there's the MVP. Nice. Alright, let's go, go, go. Only 10%. I think we can do better than that. I don't want to find another person, honestly. Looking for either high burning or another person. High burning, another person. Come on. Come on. Not looking good. Not looking good. Okay, well, 20% is better than 10%, so we'll go with that, I guess. Okay. We got all the buffs, we got all the stuff. Another little 30-minute grind sesh, and then we are done grinding on this server. There's my rune, there's my rune. Okay. Pop this, and we're good to go. It still doesn't make it two-shot. Okay. So no matter what I do, no matter how many buffs I get, right now I'm just not strong enough to two-shot with my orb. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I guess jumping off the edge also teleports me there, huh? It's another way to get out there. I'm gonna be done before this 30 minutes is up. Still gonna be more than 6 minutes, so let's just kill this instantly. Not deal with this guy. Oh, we get redemption. Okay. Redemption was 1 floor. Technically it was better. You know? Wait, how are they still recruiting 1 for Will? Ah, the trio blinking it, I see. Dude, this is a task and a half to get to this menu. Holy shit, I just wanted to see. 43 mil CP, okay. Yeah, they're a little bit stronger than me. Arcane Glove coming in clutch. Arcane Weapon coming in clutch. Up. I don't know why I spam click through that instead of holding Y. It'd be so much faster if I just hold Y there. Actually, what is the next Sunny Sunday even supposed to be? I just remembered up till 5, 10, 15. I don't even know what's after this. I somehow missed a single cat. How did that cat live? Oh, some of these are living for some reason. Interesting. Oh, I still have my stacks. Still have my 26. More activations to go. Kind of funny how you can cheese that by doing it like this, because you'll kill all of this and then... I guess I'm not really cheesing that. Wait, what? How? How did you guys stay alive? So confused right now. What has changed since earlier that makes me leave some of these guys alive? Black Crescendo Slime. Goodbye, Black Crescendo Slime. It was nice knowing you. Not really. Oh wait, I can level up my chain. One more level. Level this once. Boop, 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 boop. And that's the final activation of Broomy. So I'm not even gonna get the second rune activation in this. I guess we could sit around and get that though. Mushroom soup. Yes, the mysterious monster bloom is for mushroom soup, guys. And that's activated. Yeah, I may as well, because we'll finish off this last VIP booster and then that'll work out pretty well. What the? We have one random survivor in the corner just chilling. How'd you get over there and survive? Have to do Dave the Diver too. Not forget our boy Dave. Actually, it's gonna be a long Dave, actually. Because I gotta go search for the second level of people. Might want to level up my gun for that. Yeah, about 3 minutes to go before I get the rune cooldown done. Trying to see if Billy's around. This might change up something I'm doing if Billy's actually around, because I need to help him with something. Or it might be moved to tomorrow for all I know. Said he was going out for dinner, but like that was like, I doubt he's still out at dinner right now. He's very late. Okay, burn the stage 10%. 8 seconds on the rune, and then another minute and a half for that. Kinda lining up pretty well here, because we're getting the resummons at the same time. Well, actually, the rune's not gonna spawn instantly, so. When I said the rune spawn was not gonna be instant, I was not kidding, apparently. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna resummon this stuff. Actually... Oh, it's a Rune of Darkness too. Okay, we're gonna resummon this stuff. As soon as we finish resummoning these, we'll do that. Pop this, pop that. And instead of going down, we're gonna go over here. And we do this. That means we only have to resummon the one time instead of 2 times I was going to be there, and that would have been terrible having to resummon twice. I don't even know if I'm able to kill those with what I'm doing up there. Are they even dead? One of them died. 2 of them died, okay. That's like a terrible spot for the darkness because I don't actually do damage in that corner ever. Okay, and with that we are done farming. Oh, I said that, but we got this little Frito portal. Holy moly, it's this guy again. At least it's not the dragon minigame this time. Or the egg minigame, I should say, not really dragon. Okay, let's teleport around. Give me that. Grab all the meso bags. Grab all the loot. And we're done on this map. Now to go do the rest of the dailies. Because, you know, I'm acting like that was the only daily place I gotta do. That's not correct at all. I haven't done the other places. This is 180 for this place. Always the lone survivor that just manages to survive whatever I do. Just like this guy survived. Okay, one more set of respawn, and then they'll be dead. Alright. To the train with no destination. I don't even know why I bothered setting those up. We're here for literally like 2 rotations. Yeah, it's just better to swap to this and just get the lightnings. Did I miss Ursus? No, my friend. You've got plenty of Ursus time. Okay, and Burning Royal Library 2. Hey! Okay, so pick up all the loot bags. Grab this, grab that, and grab this little corner. Hey, it's a good thing I went to check. That's a 10 sword I would have missed. Actually, would have been sad if I missed that, honestly. Now, here the only thing you can hope for that's like extra bonus to is Note Stone. Which, not unheard of. It's 300 mobs. You might see a Note Stone while you're farming these for your daily. Okay, that's done. Let's get to this. I'm amazed the mini boss isn't up. You know, that guy's always up in the map. You used to go into that menu. The final map that we need to farm for? We need to go do other stuff. Okay, those are all done, complete, yep. Claim all the bonus symbols, thank you. Those are all good, those are all good. Oh, we have enough to do the next thing. Oh, wait, we never completed it, that's why. It's Yap here. Oh, that's right, I have to do this on the Kinesis too, to Yap. Okay, that completes that, so that used the Trailing Darkness thing. Yep. Next time we gotta do Arcarium. Why is this showing? Oh, I guess because I have loot to claim from there, that's why it's showing like that. Did we check Ride or Die on this character? I think I'm pretty sure I did this before I did the Kinesis one, so this should be good. but I'm not sure. We're done. Okay, so ride or die is good for tomorrow. I don't need to worry about that, which is good. And then save the diver. We can go to this. Which here, let's check something. High diver. We can't level up any of these, but we can level up the rifle. One time. That didn't really do much. That's not going to change the game plan too much, to say the least. Now let's dive down from the top, and we're going to go to the other tunas, because we want to get those. At least I'm pretty sure they're tunas. I'm not 100% about that, to be honest. They're the same model, so I would assume yes, but... Can never be too certain in this game, it feels like. 10%, okay. Step 1 is we're going to clear the location where the tuna actually is, wherever they are. Oops. Holy, it's a war zone here. Jesus, that's so many fish. Oh, I went all the way over here. Okay, well. I mean, yeah, we messed up where we were on the map. I thought we were lower. That explains why I always see this shark. Oh my god, you're still here, you piece of crap? Where are these tunas? Genuine question at this moment. Are they not always here or something? Like, thought I would have seen them by now. Alright, go back to the Dave's Diver Guide, I guess. Okay. Yellowfin tuna, yellowfin tuna. Yeah, so there should have been a set of yellowfin tuna over there. What the hell? Did I zoom by them by accident and miss them? Are they in this corner and I didn't see them? No, they're not here. Where the heck are these tunas? Only 2 spawns of them, isn't there? So they have to be in this middle section, and I'm just blind. Oh, there they are. Yeah, if I see problem children over here. I also foresee you being a problem child. What? Where the hell did you little guys come from? Guess we don't have the big shark coming after us. I'm gonna go see. If I kill all 5 of these, is it gonna fill me up? Probably gonna fill me up. Okay, well, we should be able to position ourselves to get 2 of these at a time and hit 2 of them. Oh my god, there's a little baby fish coming at me. Full on. Oh, and you run away if I go over here. Screw you. You guys are... One of you is not living. Oops. Isn't there O2 like right over here that I can grab? So my screen can stop. Well, let's grab this O2 down here then. Or never mind, it's not down here. It's right over here. There's. Oh, I'm stupid. I ran away from the fish. They're gonna have despawned. Yep, they despawned. I am so stupid. I forgot about how that worked. Jesus. Oh, and I also had this 50... I'm so many things I did stupidly there. Oh, whatever, can get the shark kill. Pretty sure I'm hitting the tuna with that. Gonna end up with a dead jellyfish at one point if it's not the tuna I'm hitting. That definitely wasn't the tuna. I hate you little fish so much. Can I fit you in? I can probably kill you and just fit you in. What the heck did I hit even? Oh, I hit one of those little babies. There we go. Carve you up for some copper shark for the shark day, I guess. Where's the other guy at? That's the bad one. We don't want that guy. Okay, that took so much damage from me. That's crazy. Do I really care to go get that guy then? I guess we could kill some of the normal tunas and fill up our stock on those. Okay, that's very annoying. Because I think I can only kill the one tuna, and I'm full. One, and then two. No, we can still get some more. I don't think it matters, though. Let's just get out of here. Get this done, then we're gonna do the blowhole ticket, do it again. Menu, add to menu. We need to level up this. And prep for tomorrow's D-Day. Wait, what? How does this make any sense? This is way harder to get, but it's cheaper. Why? I'm so confused by that. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time to have done that. Then? I didn't even need to do that. I'm so confused. If I give them a little bit of help, I think we'll be good. Because last time when I full AFK'd it, pretty much, they messed up one order. We lost a bit of money because of that. She gotta pour some drinks for everybody. Holy drinks at the end. What is going on? Got 3 drinks to go on the same timer. Maybe it wasn't that they fell behind, though. It may have been the kitchen staff that fell behind. I never thought about it that way. Here, we got 10k gold. How many of these could I buy, even? Anyway, there's 5,000 of these. 5,000 times 15 is 75k. Okay. So I need 75k to buy all these XP vouchers. Yeah, well, I guess we should go back for more tuna, because, like, wasted my time getting the yellowfin tuna thinking, hey, that'll be worth more. Somehow less money than the blue tuna. How? Okay, blast you into oblivion. There's this weird delay with this, man. It's so annoying. Oh god, you little baby fish. Nobody loves you. Okay, grab this, grab this. Don't care that I got hit. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to 30. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Well, I need 30 of those to run, so... do this. At least I get to, like, kinda AFK this. Yeah, I think it's the kitchen staff falling behind is what's happening. I need to buy what, like it's a 50k I think for the best kitchen staff person in achievements, so maybe I just start saving up for that instead. And 3 dishes to go. In time now, game. I was like, we're done. Okay, done on that, done on this. Do I want to go do the other server stuff? Could just start off the stream with that, because we're gonna have not much to do tomorrow other than grinding and just trying to do some bosses, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Finish up these things here. Oh, the Punch King, the Punch King. No, Punch King first. Let's go do the Punch King. Apply that, open this, apply this. Apply this. Open these bad boys. Disassemble the nodes. Oh, my character building's gone. Scrap. Oh, I also need to do the culvert in that. Okay, we'll do those 3 things here. Yeah, you're annoying me that you tell me there's loot to be had, so let's just claim all of these. Let's also claim this. Oh, I'm actually going to level up off this. Okay. Okay, I'll take that level up. Why not? That gives me 60 points. $10 for that, 10 for this. Critical damage 10. We don't need it on these because we get more crit rate from debuffs on the enemies, so we don't need that. So let's get boss damage to 14. Boss damage to 14? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do it like that. And then these last points will go to this and get that to level 3. There we go. That's good, that's good, that's good. This. Nope, this one. Buy one of those. Buy this. Let's go into Punch King. And here we get our buffs now. So let's buff up. That's everything.
3, 2, 1, start.
Yeah, the Beyblade goes really far is what I'm coming to realize. I don't think I'm killing this one. Unable to get 750. Still 42 points better than what I did before last time. And that'll give me 17%. Boom! That done. Let's go do the guild race thing in the culvert. Get that done. know what the potion's for. And then that's not whatever. Oh my god. And here I am for my 300 points. Thank you. I want to leave this place. Yes, I would not like to do this again. Okay, and now we go to Covert. Fuel contents. Covert.
Three, two, one, start.
I don't know if I can combo this. I guess Bat is still better, even if it's not comboing with that. With the Beyblade. Oh, I don't even have... Okay, well. This is not going to be a PB by any means. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, actually, this is a PB. Huh. The new gear has made a big difference. Who would have guessed, actually? $2.1K with no origin because it just wasn't up. But it doesn't matter. Good enough for the day. So that is done. All of that is maxed. Oh yeah, there's the what's her face? Yeah, we can't do it from this town, so let's go to Shangri-La. Because this has the quick move menu and we can talk to this person. Inkwell's thank you gift. Ah, it's the Magnificent Growth Potions. I have 2 of those. And Simi XP vouchers. That's the stuff I didn't claim. Okay, yeah, that's not the other server stuff. The VIP boosters, I guess I could claim on this server. Daily gift. Claim, yes. I keep forgetting I don't want to claim on this character. Because there's nothing to claim on this. Anyways, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you enjoy the stream and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. If you like it on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, you can type !Discord and join up in the Discord. Thank you guys all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We're going to be doing some bossing and some, little bit of daily stuff. But that's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys for watching, and bye-bye! Have a wonderful night, evening, or day wherever you are.